Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory to continue the 20th anniversary Phase 2 Interrogations playthrough. Hey there Spectrum. Going well today, thank you. Things are going good, how about yourself? Hello there Ryu. How's your Sunday going? So in yesterday's stream, we've already seen the intro to the new mission that I'm up to, but for the sake of recapping, I'm going to have the mission restart instead of the save that I made at the start of the mission. Ryu, going well? You have a winter storm here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Hopefully the winter storm won't be too severe and you'll be able to, you know, not have a bad aftermath or anything. So the mission that we're up to is the battery. Oh really Spectrum? Yeah, you've got a winter storm as well. Well hopefully it won't be too devastating. Glad to hear that you're going well.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it. And fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery when the whistle blows better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Spectrum, you might get up to 18 inches of snow. Oh wow. All will be well, as long as you don't lose power. Absolutely, Spectrum. Hopefully, fingers crossed that you don't lose any power. Hey there, Keone. How's things? Welcome to another Splinter Cell Chaos Theory Interrogation Dialogue Cataloging playthrough stream. How's things?
You said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
As in 1 less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly. It's just not that hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
Yeah, I mean, how hard is it to count crates? Come on, guys, you're slacking.
What's that down there?
me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door code to get to the offices is 1879.
What? That's it? No resistance, no whining.
You're the one with the knife.
All right. Well, thanks for your time, then.
Let me give you my wallet, too. 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 I told you. It's 1879. Let me give you my wallet, too. Let me give you my...
Hey there, Code. House electrician. Anyone home? Yeah, they must be slacking. The power bill of that facility must be very, very high, and they haven't paid it yet. Never mind the fact that, you know, someone is sneaking around, like Sam, causing these things. How's it going, Code? Hey there, Perma Gamer. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It's so hard to make 1 million in Arc Raiders. Oh, is it? So, do they put sort of like some kind of barriers to it? Like, are there sort of like missions where you can potentially achieve a certain amount of money, but if you mess up, it reduces or anything? Code, just waiting for sauna visit, so you know, looking a forest troll tomorrow for the delivery driver. Well, I hope that you'll enjoy the sauna. I've never actually been to one before. I mean, not that we really have from in Australia, I guess, but... Perma Gamer, no, it's getting out with goop. That's the problem. Oh, is it? It's like the exfiltration.
Sometimes I wonder how I ended up here. My mother always said I should have been an accountant. I would have made a great accountant, I'm sure.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Hello there, Not Fry. How's things today?
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing.
If such an advance were successful, any hope of a quick resolution to hostilities in the Asian subcontinent would be jeopardized.
Sometimes I wonder why I keep working with amateurs.
Oh, I just heard something too. Are you sure?
Come out! You cannot hide forever!
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Not Fry, things are good. Just installed 2 new fans into your PC to make for some better airflow, and you just finished Ghost of Tsushima. That's good to hear, Not Fry. Great idea too, as well, to get some better airflow for your PC. GG's on finishing Ghost of Tsushima as well. It's such a great game, that one. Sona, thank you very much for the 120 stream streak. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate it. Wow. Thank you very much. How's things today?
Any hope of a quick resolution to hostilities in the Asian subcontinent would be jeopardized.
Does a strange sound invoking? Nothing. What the hell are we going to do now? Well, don't look at me. I don't know. What happened? Hey! I want to go home. Right. I am just going to kick this in.
I love how this enemy has just gone on a complete and utter different route to where the action actually happened. Like, didn't even recognize that the light was actually turned off or anything like that. And then instead of like going to the light and turning it back on, he's just gone through, I'm gonna kick this door. And now he returns. That was close. Okay, now he's gonna turn the light on. Is he or isn't he? He's like, place your bets. Is he gonna turn the light on or off? And he's just standing there. He's shining his light. He's still just standing there. Still just shining his light. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna turn the light back on? Or is he gonna leave it off? Or is he just gonna stand there and be in this animation cycle for the whole time? So no, it's a bit windy. You just played your games you had on the back burner. Ah, it's a bit windy. Well, hopefully it won't turn into a gale or anything like that. And what games were they? Nofrai, Tsushima, and Yotei are such great games. Literally nothing can come close to the feeling of them. I love the expression on the guy's face when you have him in a hole laugh mask off. Yeah, it's one of the highlights too when doing a playthrough like this, getting to see all the different reactions for all the NPCs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's great when you get those games that you really enjoy and they resonate even years after the first playthrough as well. That's how I feel about games like Red Dead Redemption 2.
In other news, national home renovation and hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Andy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand, and if you would.
Sona, Silksong, and Bloodstained. Oh yeah, Bloodstained. That's a game that I remember back when it was first coming out. I think, wasn't that like a I've forgotten the name of the website, but it's like those websites where you can, you know, ask for donations and stuff for projects and things. I think that's what that game started out as. Nofrai, you have 208 hours put into Tsushima so far and played it though like 3 times, you think? Maybe 4, don't remember. Definitely not your last playthrough though. And Yotei, last you checked, was around 100 hours so far. That's definitely a lot of time to put into it, and just goes to show that when a game really grabs you, it really immerses you and you spend more time in the game world. But it's not a forced getting you to spend more time in the game world. It's a genuine, you really enjoy the game's world and you want to explore it and you want to do as much stuff as possible. Sona, yeah, you helped with the Kickstarter. Oh, you did? Sona, oh cool. Yeah, that'd be cool too to see that happen with something that you've put money towards, to see that it's come to fruition. But that's really cool.
Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Andy Hardwood offers lumber and materials.
Great, so this enemy is on constant alert now.
Give our boys a hand, and they'll give you wood.
Good that out! Switch it back!
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
I don't know anymore. 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 Check the boxes for yourself. I won't tell. Check the boxes for yourself.
Not Fry, the combat in both games is so good. When you finish Tsushima and try to look for a game that's similar, nothing ever comes close. The combat is just too satisfying. Love myself, I don't know anymore. Yeah, you gotta love it too. I mean, I could always skip the dialogue if it keeps repeating, but sometimes I just love the looping of the same dialogue over and over again until I'm waiting for the next dialogue that they can say to happen. But yeah, it's definitely good too to have two games that you can play back to back even as well. That's why I like doing Red Dead Redemption 2 and then 1 when I do my annual playthroughs, because it's one of those situations where it works great as a duology of games. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Thank you, AC, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I don't know anymore.
National home renovation and hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official support our troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. Each card filled out, Andy Hardwood offers lumber and
Oh great, I didn't save it after all that. Fuck.
Turn that damn light on!
AC, thank you very much for using your 10 bits to enlarge that emote. Thank you very, very much.
Why do actors say break a leg instead of good luck? Well, if you break a leg before auditioning for a role, you get casted.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. Thank you very much. Nice one. Why do actors say break a leg instead of good luck? Well, if you break a leg before auditioning for a role, you get casted. It's funny because one of the reasons why actors say break a leg instead of good luck is because it's considered bad luck to say good luck before a performance. So if anything's going to go wrong, it would be a broken leg. So to say break a leg instead means that you're wishing for them that if, you know, something is going to happen, it won't be breaking a leg.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
I don't know anymore. Check the boxes for yourself. I won't tell. Check the boxes. I don't. Check the.
I don't shit.
Check the. Check the. I don't. Check.
Dr. Darling, what's in the box? What's in the box?
I don't.
Come on.
Imagine you're just minding your own business and then all of a sudden someone grabs you from behind and they move you and they just do like this waddle kind of thing with your left and right, left and right, left and right. Like imagine what's going through your head. It's like, what is this exactly that's happening?
You know any Elvis?
What? How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
I'm not evil. Don't kill me. Please, I'm just a scout. I'm not evil. Don't kill me. I'm not evil. Don't kill me. right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Hey there, Ryan. Welcome. It's going well, thank you. Things are going good. How's your weekend going?
Hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official support art troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Andy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Good idea.
Anything to help? You'll probably have to move the missile first. I think the crane controls are in the control room over the loading bay. You'll probably have to move the missile first. I think...
Ryan, you finished work nearly 2 hours ago at 7:50 AM in the UK. Gotta love night shifts. Oh yeah. Yeah, the, what do they call it? The graveyard shift? Or is it also called the skeleton hour as well? But that's good that you finished your work for the day. So how much of a break do you have before you have to go again? Hey there, Lidus. How's things, dude? You love how they were like, yeah, let's have Asian or Europeans with thick accents. It would be funny. Thing is, even if you are easily offended, you know it's funny. Okay, you call this bullshit. How did he not know his friend was abducted right in front of him? I don't know the code. Yeah, it is funny when you get situations where an enemy is literally right next to where you are with the other enemy. And you grab one of the enemies and the other one's just like, do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't even notice as well. And yeah, like I feel like there's ways to do accents where you're being respectful if you're doing an impression, and then there's obviously ways to be mocking if you're doing an accent as well. But as time has gone on, it's been cool to see actual people who know the language or are from the actual region playing the parts as well. Hey there, Shin. Hi, I'm the Keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper? I love that line, that quote to Ghostbusters. How's it going, Shin? Things are going well, thanks, Lidus. It's been going good. I've been enjoying this playthrough. Then again, there isn't a playthrough of this game that I don't really enjoy. Even if I'm doing like a tough challenge, I still enjoy the game. Ryan, you start at 6 PM tonight, so in 11 hours you'll be back in. 11 hours, yeah. And it's just crazy too, because that time just flies so much. Ryan, thank you very, very much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Awesome. Can't beat Chaos Theory. It is such a great game. My favorite in the series. Light as hell, yeah, like last time you raged, it was crazy. You know, I actually forget the last time I did. Which game was it? Was it Red Dead Redemption? Because I feel like it might have been that when I messed up with my save files.
What's going on down there? Is it meant to act like that?
In other news, National Home Renovation and Hardware Supplier Andy Hartwood launched its official support our troops
Alright, so I'll make a save here, and then I'll just backtrack to make sure and double check that I've actually covered all the enemies and stuff.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Please don't hurt me. I did.
Database. I could have sworn this was off earlier.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awfully big mess.
This thing is a mess. Piece of junk!
Shin, if you get the chance, you should take a look at Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts. Is that similar in vein, or even by the same people who did the Sniper Elite games? Because if so, those games looked really fun. Even if it's not, like, I haven't actually really played any kind of like sniper-focused game before. Code, well, fresh and open airways for some hours, or a few hours nap, and Slime closes everything back up like ATO after lottery ticket win. Now that would be great, a lottery ticket win. If only there was some way to actually know what the numbers were before they actually came out. But hopefully the experience of some open airways will, last at least for a couple of hours. Are they different, Shin? That's fair enough. Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts. Is that the only game in the series, or they done more? Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts is like what you get when you mix Splinter Cell and Sniper Elite. Oh, okay, cool.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
If I only got to use a rocket launcher, this job would be much easier.
It's a shame you can't hack the keypad. Sorry, the eye thingy, retinal scanner. Too bad you can't hack that from here. Shin, there are 3 Sniper Ghost Warrior games and 2 Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts games. Oh, okay, so yeah. I could see why that could cause some confusion. Thank you very much, Lady Smoke, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope you had a great stream of Wildflowers.
Launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only 2 people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction... I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
I was too busy listening to the dialogue. That would have been the guard that used the retinal scanner when Sam was climbing through the ventilation above them. Whoops. Oh, no worries at all for the shout out, Lady Spook. You played some Arc Raiders, then Wildflowers. You got very sleepy though, you're really tired lately. Oh, that's definitely fair enough to end the stream. You know, it's always good to do that instead of, you know, trying to push even longer if you're not feeling, you know, awake and need to get some sleep as well. But hopefully you'll get some good sleep.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir, yes sir. Get out of my sight.
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Lady Smoke, yeah, you've been sick for the past week and coughing a bunch. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I really hope that you get better soon. You're definitely going to head to bed and rest. I hope you have a great stream and enjoy this game. Looks very interesting for sure. Thank you very much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope that you get some good sleep and feel better soon. And yeah, this is my favorite game in this series, and I can't believe sometimes how long certain games have been out for as well. But thanks again, Lady Smoke. Hope you have a good one. How did that guy know from where I said set? What the hell? He saw through walls.
I'm sure this is not supposed to be open.
Oh, I know why. Camera.
Who left this open? Who switched the lights off here? Stupid damn thing is broken. I can definitely see something. I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Don't panic.
Fine.
You're well trained.
I am a loyal soldier of the North Korean army.
Congratulations. Give me some intelligence or you'll be pushing up daisies in a cemetery full of guys just like you.
I don't have any intelligence.
Hey, you just called yourself stupid.
I am not stupid. I am loyal.
Boy, you're worse than a washed-out jarhead.
Do not compare me to a cowardly American Marine.
Tell me something useful or we're finished here.
Death before dishonor.
Boy, you grunts are all the same.
Corporal, Young Bo Kwan. 825-775-867. 825-77...
The lights! Damn it! He's just toying with me! What? Does he think we're amateurs? It's just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this.
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaesong Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaesong Munsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Old soldiers never die. Fit to serve, fit to rest. Old soldiers never die. Fit to serve.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Something I've been curious about and I want to test is this guy who gets shot. I want to actually reload my other save file earlier than this point and get back to this point but interrupt the enemies and see if that enemy that gets shot actually has some dialogue or not.
Damn it! What's wrong with this? Find him, damn it! A noise? What's going on here?
Hello there, Oliver. G'day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. How's it going?
What the? Who did that? Show yourself! Keep it together. Footsteps. Doesn't sound like one of our men. What's the alternative? The alternative is trouble. You okay? Where'd you go?
Don't bother with the hood.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Are you okay? Just when you thought it couldn't get worse.
Don't panic.
Fine.
You're well trained.
I am a loyal soldier.
Congratulations.
Alright, so there's no dialogue from the guy who gets shot if you don't intervene.
That technician could have answered some important questions.
Like what?
Like if they launched the missile intentionally. See if he has any logs or journals backed up in his office.
I'll take a peek.
Interesting dialogue from Grim there. Alright, so now to reload my other save, because I just wanted to reload my earlier save to double check that. Oliver, going great. Just woke up late today. Got 6 days off work now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's really good that you got those 6 days off in a row. Hopefully they'll go really slowly so you can enjoy every moment of it. Hey Bootleg, thank you very, very much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for that, appreciate it. How's your day going today? Oliver, thank you very, very much for the 25 stream streak. That's excellent. Thank you, Oliver. Really appreciate that, dude.
Damn it! I could have sworn I saw someone down there.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Shots fired at Half-Life and Gordon Freeman.
What was that? Just over there. Jesus!
Bootleg, good, good. Be right back though, you have become hungry. Oh, no problem at all. Bootleg, I hope that you enjoy your food.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard and the launcher itself, and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping lock to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
target, primary, carrier, bearing 218, range 1120 kilometers. Confirm.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirm.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all green.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier bearing.
Hey! Hey! What's up? Here right now!
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Alright, so reload my other save. There's no interrogation dialogue from those characters. Dr. Darling, Sam is drunk. Yes, he had too much of a flash grenade.
Track target, primary, carrier, bearing 218, range 1120 kilometers. Confirm.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirm.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
Check.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Alright, before we complete the mission, just want to double check to make sure that I've taken care of all the enemies The ones that I tested and didn't have any dialogue, I'm not going to worry about. But just want to double check areas before this point, just to be sure. Alrighty then, that's all the enemies taken care of, except for that last group, but I already tested to see if they had any dialogue and they didn't, so reload the other save. Hello there, Killer Mark. How's things? All good.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position, but expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a major combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Killer Mark, you're good. You're just playing this today. You're 100% stealth in this. You don't like to go loud. Oh, that's definitely fair too. Yeah, this is such a great game as well if you want to play that way. A lot of really cool mechanics that they added that really make this game stand out a lot. It's my favorite one. Thank you, Ryan, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene impression. Oliver Bravo, see it's going dark. Is that a line from something? It seems familiar. Okay, so I've got a scene. It's kind of like that one, except it's got to be on the other side of the road, because it's got an ocean view. Listen, there's something you don't understand. This ticket is magic, and it really works. Any second, we're going to drive right through a theater. Maybe I need to warm it up first. Of course, but the counter ring has to warm up too, all the time. Okay, the house looked European. Like maybe you get a postcard from Italy or something. Like that one. In fact, just like that one. The bad guys are in there. You know something? I think you should be wearing this. I don't think I've earned it yet. You don't understand. You just solved the entire case. You just revolutionized the entire history of police training. I mean, all these years at the academy, studying human character, psyche of a terrorist, fingerprint analysis, all the courses that I've taken in surveillance, hostage negotiation, and criminal psychology, when all I had to do is just drive around the neighborhood and point my finger at the house and say, the bad guys are in the air. You think you're funny, don't you? I know I am. I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger. Schwarzenegger. Gesundheit. May I help you? Yes. Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please? I beg your pardon? It's a beautiful day, and we're out killing drug dealers. Are there any in the house? Be ready for anything. Wait, where are you going? I'll be back. You didn't know I was going to say that, did you? That's what you always say. I do? Everybody keeps waiting for you to work it in. It's kind of like your calling card. Thank you for redeeming that, Ryan. And that is true, Ryan. Yeah, Last Action Hero. It's such a great movie, that one. It's probably one of my favorite Arnie movies. I think it's kind of one of those things too, where like, the more I watch it, the better it gets too. Oliver, yeah, that's from Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You know, it's been a long time since I played the original Modern Warfare trilogy. I tried a bit of Call of Duty 3 back in the day after playing the fourth one, but I just couldn't get into the third one. But I played the 3 original Modern Warfare games. Ryan, you haven't seen it in maybe 10 years. Damn, surprised you got it. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I redeemed, or since I did that as a scene impression as well. I've been looking at other sources online for the dialogue. Usually I go to IMDb, but I find that sometimes it's a bit limiting. So I've been trying to look for transcripts of the scenes and all that kind of stuff. Screenplays you can find, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the script that you read is the one that they actually ultimately went with, or the actual finished product reflects as well. So I try to go for transcripts, but unfortunately there's some where when there's numbers, like when a character in one of his movies says, you know, this will be however much dollars, in the transcribing they haven't put the money amount, which can be a bit annoying. It's like, and I've come across it sometimes in the middle of actually doing the impression, so I have to sort of like skip that part.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
Oh, careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag op, but their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those Special Forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This will just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
I don't know anything else. No, what are you going to do? No, what are you going to do?
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
Ryan, you recently got an Alien and Predator outer forearm sleeve that connects to your Resident Evil inner forearm sleeve. Tattoos you're talking about. You just can't beat the Arnold classics. Oh, so how long has it taken overall to get those? And you're definitely not wrong there as well. The thing about Alien and Predator as the first movies is that they could have been like a very, very poorly done B grade sort of like, you know, movie, but they elevated it to like an A grade. And I'm so glad that they did the redesign on the Predator. It was a good idea that they actually took 6 months off filming, even though it obviously extended the release date time. But I think it was definitely worth it redesigning the Predator's look and then going with what they did, because I think if they kept the original design, I think it would have been a big sort of like anchor weighing the movie down. Ryan, your Resident Evil sleeve took 1 day, 1 session. A session was 11 hours. Damn. The Alien Predator, that took 2 days, 10 hours, both back to back. Holy shit. So do they give you like, do you have to, I mean, obviously I'm not imagining that they're sort of like a buffet or a, or a bar or anything, but I mean like, can you get like a drink of water at least and stuff, or you got to bring your own drink sort of thing? So either one of these two you can actually grab and interrogate, and the dialogue for an interrogating will be the same. So if you grab one guy and then interrogate him, then when you grab the other one and press interrogate, he'll also say the post-interrogation dialogue as well.
I don't know anything else.
Ryan, you're glad they redesigned it too. I was never a fan of it, but if you watch the beginning of the movie when the Predator is in camouflage, you can kind of see the silhouette is of the old design before they changed it. That kind of attention too, once you know what you're looking for, it can be like a little bit of an Easter egg in a way. But it definitely makes sense too why they would still use that shot, because they've already spent time on it and it is camouflage, so it sort of like blends in and creates that illusionary effect and goes, you know, still very effective as well. But obviously if it was like a shot where you fully saw it, they'd want to change it. Ryan, with the tattoos, you're supposed to eat before and bring lots of sugary sweets and drinks for blood sugar. Oh, I gotcha, Ryan. Yeah, I've never actually gotten tattoos before, so I wasn't sure for like really long sessions what the deal was. But that's definitely fair enough to bring your own.
You don't want me to take it out?
No. We could have done that with the Predator.
All right, I'm going to initiate the test.
Wait!
What is the problem?
Well, no need to worry. Won't we be a giant flashing light on someone's scope once we start the tests?
The Americans know where we are. If they haven't found us already, either we've won this war, or they have left us alive for a reason. I'm going to start the test. All right.
Give them gifts of humiliating defeat and death most miserable.
Dr. Darling, this mission is short. It really is. It's the shortest mission in the entire game. It's funny how they separated it into two parts. Ryan, Third Echelon has their own Yatwa. That's true, yeah. Her own Predator drone.
Curious.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
I'm just a stupid technician. I'm just a stupid technician. Please, I don't want to die for a stupid truck. Please.
What's with the truck?
Oh, damn! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks?
Yeah!
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders. We have orders. We have orders to protect the MCC.
I guess this is all this guy says with post-interrogation dialogue.
We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have...
No, bootleg, no. No, he's not he's not saying I am a prick, no. He said I'm on a break.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
I didn't actually aim for that.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first.
Inside, they lost the phone.
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Put the gun down, okay? Come on, just put the gun down, all right? Take that, you son of a bitch! Lost him. He could come from anywhere.
Bootleg, you're gonna focus on your studies, but even after sleeping earlier, you're still kind of tired. Have a good rest of stream if you're gone when I'm up again. There's no trouble at all, Bootleg. Definitely understandable too. I really hope that you get some good sleep as well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Bootleg's channel. Has been doing the Rift Breaker. That sounds like an interesting game. Haven't actually heard of it before though. And thank you, I definitely will have a good rest of the stream. I think this one will be a long one. Because I do want to finish the game today. So I might be pushing it past how long it took me in yesterday's stream to do the levels I did.
Shh, quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God! Please don't kill me!
Bootleg, it's interesting to say the least. Hopefully it'll be a game that's not too difficult or anything as well. Sometimes games can be so difficult you feel like you're bashing your head up against a wall. Hello there, Anasune. How's things today?
I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick.
I guess that's a sick beat then.
I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I'll give you all my money, please. I feel sick. I'll give you all my money.
Anasune, not entirely sure, but I think he might be feeling sick, just a hunch. I think so too. Yeah, I mean, he did use those words, but you can't really tell just by those words alone if he actually was sick, but, you know, I'm pretty sure that he might be feeling sick overall.
Here right now! Shit! What was that? What is... I saw something there! Damn it! What was that? What is that?
I was waiting for that to happen. Bootleg, you're basically an elite scientist commando sent to a hostile planet with a mecha suit called Mr. Riggs. Yeah, not too difficult, except for the survival mode. So basically it's a top-down twin-stick shooter with base building, researching, and the enemies on certain parts of the world map attack you in waves, attacking you and your bases. Oh, so one of those games, yeah. It's interesting, those twin-stick shooter games as well, and that perspective. I think there was one, like a really early game, but it was on the Super Nintendo. It could have been on the Sega Genesis as well. It wasn't, of course, able to have, like, twin sticks, of course, but it was sort of like that perspective. And I guess if they were to do the game today, they'd do it as that. I think it was something Carnage. I can't remember the full name of it though. Maximum Carnage or something maybe. Bootleg, I think you're meant to make it suitable for living or for resources, something, and the main objective is to build a portal back to Earth. Oh yes, so they need to get back there. It's pretty cool, and it's got co-op after a few years. Oh, that's cool then, for people who like co-op games, especially if they played it when it first came out and didn't have it, and they thought it was a game that would be good with it. It's good that they implemented it.
Quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data truck.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God! Please don't kill me! I feel sick. I'll give you all my money, please!
Bootleg, yep. Well, they always wanted to put co-op in it. They just wanted to make sure all the single-player content is nice and stable first. That's a good way to do it. It's kind of refreshing to hear that you've got a studio that's willing to actually do that as well. I feel like with Assassin's Creed Unity, for example, if they first released the game with just the single-player component, I think that would have been good, but the problem then is they've had all the marketing that was showing multiple assassins going on missions, so that would go against that element. But I mean, they could have at least had it in a basic way to begin with, and then once they stabilized everything else, then expand upon it. Bootleg, you found a better description. A hybrid game that fuses base building, survival, and action RPG combat into one chaotic loop. You play as Captain Ashley S. Nowak, piloting a chunky, overpowered mech suit named Mr. Riggs, dropped onto an alien planet, Galatia 37, to build a forward base for humanity. It's so funny that they named the mech suit Mr. Riggs. I wonder if does it actually like have an AI inside of it?
What happened to the lights?
Bootleg, yeah, same lol. And the other thing is too, it's a play on the idea of having a rig, you know. Yeah, Mr. Riggs has an AI personality and speech chip, you think? Oh, very nice. That's cool. That's good that they did that. Mr. Riggs.
There's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation kit.
Yep. There, I'm going to check on Bong and Feng. See how he's coming with that door.
They probably blew themselves up.
Yeah. See you later.
Later. What was that sound?
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
To be continued. Dun dun dun. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I will see you next week for the next episode of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Just kidding. Hey there, Afro. Morning, Fisher. How is Road Legion treating you? Well, I don't know. We'll have to ask Sam next time. How's it going, Afro? It's going well. Just finished the first part of the Soul mission. Now going into part 2. It's a great cutscene, this, especially when you see Sam get a guy from out of the shadows and then grabs him around the neck and pulls him back in.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out.
Bootleg, and survival even on normal is actually pretty hard. 7 minutes per wave is not enough, and you have to hold out for like 2 hours or something. Bloody hell, that sounds very difficult and tricky. Big test of endurance. Afro, you're doing good. Last night you went into a deep Russell Crowe rabbit hole, so you'll start watching some of his movies like Cinderella Man you haven't seen in a long time. Glad to hear that you're going good, Afro, and it is funny when that kind of stuff happens. You just become hungry for a certain kind of, like, you know, subject or topic, and you just want to, you know, have a look at all the different things about it as well. It's interesting too with his movies because there's only been one movie that he did that I watched a little bit of, but I couldn't get into it, and that was his version of Robin Hood. Maybe it was just that particular time I tried to watch it. Maybe if I actually tried again, I might be able to watch it, but I don't know. I just couldn't see him as Robin Hood for some reason. Bootleg Bro didn't even try to eject. Yeah, it's just like, well, this is our fate. Can't even, you know, eject. Each wave is harder than the last with stronger enemies. You've only ever beat it once, and that was during its early access. Well, that's good that you beat it you know, at least once as well. But if you ever try again, you know, hopefully you'll be able to get through.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Up here.
Bootleg, you tried it again this time. Around longest, you made it to worst with 30 minutes left. Oh, damn. That's a shame. I mean, that's definitely a good attempt to have that much left. Dr. Darling, worst mission in the best game. This mission can be very, very tricky, especially the part with the tanks and stuff. For this playthrough, the only enemies I'm not going to be able to interrogate or even grab from behind, even if they don't have an interrogation dialogue, is the ones who are literally inside of the tank. But I'm not limited in this playthrough like I was for Phase 1, where I had to get 100% mission rating, which means I can use whatever I need to at my disposal to get the job done. I'm the good guy here to save your world. I thought I was the good guy. No, you're the side with the super secret underground base, and I'm the guy who's trying to break in to the base, which makes me the good guy. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that as an impression from this game. It's very, very funny, a lot of the dialogue. Even outside of the interrogation dialogue, there's some really funny things too. After you forget all the time that Russell Crowe is from New Zealand and not Australia all the time. You just equate Russell to being Australian automatically for some reason. I don't blame you, Afro. Yeah, it's definitely understandable for that to happen. The other funny thing is too, like, you have a particular sport, a code of football here, rugby league. And there's a team that he actually owns, or he did at least have a stake in it, or a stake of ownership over it. Bootleg, your bases were destroyed and you were constantly running from the horde. Ah, damn. Yeah, it'd be quite frantic as well, a lot of pressure on you. Mr. Gote, find any bugs? Yeah, they're everywhere, can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here. Yeah, I love that conversation too, how he's like, you know, asking him did he check for hidden microphones, and he's like, yeah, on the table. He's like, on the table. He's like, yeah, gee, did you find any? Afro, yeah, he still owns it, and he's big into cricket. Yeah, so, but also there's definitely similarities. Bootleg, anyway, Roger heading off to Dreamland now. Ciao. Died from hitting an explosive plant. Okay, bye. That would be so annoying too, as well. But that's fair enough, Bootleg. I really hope you get some good sleep.
You're not thinking of jumping now.
No.
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R?
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you take a nap, I'll check it for you.
Anything you say, just don't hurt me. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of...
It looks like you just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
I thought you said we'd be safe up here.
We are safe up here.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. But there is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle.
Mr. Goatee, thanks Sam, that's the last one. I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. Yeah, Afro, I think it was Rabidos was the full team. Mr. Goatee, this game was fun in the day. Hitman had lots of dialogue like this. Yeah, this game is definitely fun even now for me. For me, once a game has been fun, it's always been fun. It always is fun, I mean. They're games I definitely want to get into at some point.
I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
I won't hurt you.
I'm not afraid of pain.
Maybe you haven't been properly introduced.
My wrist. All right. All right.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm just supposed to make sure the roof is clear while the guys up top set up the P3.
You're not doing a very good job.
You're right. Why don't you let me get back to work? I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else. Ask the other guys. I'm just a private. I don't know anything else.
Did I just hear something? What was that sound?
Stay calm and you live.
Who?
What unit are you with?
We're the second wave. We're here to reinforce the 1st Battalion and secure the area.
Reinforcements. You must pack some supplies and extra equipment.
Our resupply kit. We carry some NATO 5.56 by 45 in there. In case we recover American rifles.
Thanks for the tip.
Look out for bombs. That's all we have. I swear. That's all we have. I swear. That's all we have.
Hey there, Zareth. Sup, Dave? Look, sleepy. Definitely understandable. Zareth, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for leaving the lurk.
Wasn't he just here?
What are you doing here?
Just my luck.
What are you talking about?
Sitting in there, minding my own business and crash.
What happened?
You crazy maniacs dropped a giant bomb on my head.
Bomb?
The one in there. Went right through the room. It just missed me.
It didn't explode?
Not yet. Doesn't matter now. You're probably going to kill me anyway. I knew I should have stayed in bed. Fine. Do your worst.
Hey there, Inmita. Welcome, dude. It's going well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? Oh, dude, thank you very, very much for the 115 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much, dude. Definitely worth a Jensen dam. A Jensen dam. A Jensen jam. Oh, cheers, Inmita. Yeah, I've been enjoying this playthrough a lot. The plan is to finish the game in this stream. It's definitely been fun. A lot of hilarious dialogue as well from interrogated enemies. But also, in general, there's a lot of really funny things that enemies will talk to themselves about if you just hang back as well. Inmita, it's going well. We just got up. Oh, very nice, dude. I hope that you're going to be able to have a great Sunday today. Zereth, Jensen, damn. Jensen, what are you doing? Yeah, and it really adds to the replay value as well. And being very thorough like this is a good way to sort of like suss out to anything related to like references, because there's some movie references that are thrown in some of the interrogation dialogue that you might miss if you're not worried about doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, what is... Huh?
I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
That bit where it's like, I want my mommy. Dr. Darling, is that voice actor in Assassin's Creed 2? Oh, it could be. Yeah, definitely could be. There's definitely a lot of actors that were in the Splinter Cell games. I mean, even far back as Splinter Cell 1, you had Vlasta Vrana playing the main villain, Combine Nicoladze, in Splinter Cell 1, and he'd go on to be in Assassin's Creed games like Revelations, playing characters like Manuel Paleologos, and he was also in Outlast 2 as well. So it's been interesting to see the horror games that they've done. And you've also got Harry Stanjovsky, who did a lot of voices in the Splinter Cell games, who unfortunately died in recent years. Only found out recent times. And me too, just thinking the emotes look like Sam is looking at Jensen and be like, what the hell is that guy doing? That's a good call, actually, yeah, looking at the arrangement of the emotes. Nice. Dr. Darling, he sounded like a guard from Ezio games. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as well. But yeah, there's also Clay Kazmarek's father in Assassin's Creed Revelations Lost Archives DLC, and stuff like that too. Just trying to think of what his name is. I think it's Alan Gollum, I think.
Who?
Oh, no! Please! Be quiet! You might set off the bomb!
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you leave.
Anything! I just want to get out of here before...
Do you have any equipment or supplies?
There's some medical supplies in the basement, I think.
Thanks.
And we have the UAV command unit in the kitchen.
Interesting. You've been very helpful.
I'm very scared of that bomb.
Well, if it goes off, you won't notice.
Please, don't leave me near that bomb. I'm scared of giant explosions. I'm scared of giant explosions. Please, don't leave me near that bomb.
Afro, can enemies nearby hear you interrogating someone? Not strictly based on just being close enough to, like, hear. It's more like, are you close enough for them to detect the, sort of like sound of Sam himself? So, I'm pretty sure you can safely interrogate an enemy near another enemy, as long as you're not too close to the enemy as for them to detect Sam's presence physically.
Are you just playing with me? I can take it.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is it? What are you doing here?
Wait! You're American! I am South Korean! We're allies!
I can see that from the uniform. What are you doing here?
I'm the advanced scout for my unit! They're not far behind!
How many?
4 more! Allies! Allies! We're badly reduced! Can you help us?
I'm afraid I'm a little busy.
Who are you?
I'm the guy you never saw.
If you don't let me tell my unit, They won't know you're on our side. Please, we're allies. Please, we're allies. Please, we're allies. Please, we're allies. Please.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Where is he? I don't even know him. There he is.
Damn it! Come on, you commie bastards! Take that!
We've got incoming shots!
Alright, so this is where I may not be able to actually grab literally every single enemy and interrogate them. Not just exclusively to the enemies that are inside the tanks that you can't actually pull out of the tank to interrogate, but also when there's like skirmishes like this going on. I'll try and interrogate what enemies I can, but there might be some that I miss just as a result of not being able to actually get to them, because I might get to them but then they might get shot anyway from the other people that are shooting at them, so we'll just have to see what we can do.
Have we lost him?
I can't see him!
Taking shots! Have we lost him?
I can't see him!
Over there!
Rotate!
Have we lost him?
I can't see him!
Just kill him! Okay, everyone, fall back! Use terminal! Looks like he's reloaded!
He's out there somewhere!
Nice perch you have here. Where's your spy?
He's dead.
Tell me something interesting. We'll be reunited very shortly.
You must be after the plane that crashed.
Maybe.
Out the other side of this building. Down the street. Left into the alley and over the wall. You can't miss it.
Thanks for the directions.
Be careful. A QRF is heading to the crash site. Be careful. A QRF is heading to the crash site. I promise I won't shoot you.
The light is busted.
American person. The trumpet of the New
Nothing here but ghosts. Nothing. What is that noise? What's wrong with the lights?
Observe your American guardian.
Who's there? No one here. No signs of disturbance.
What are you doing here?
I just dropped off some men to help secure the area.
How many men?
A sniper who went into the building. Another guard to protect the MCC. And half a squad to scout ahead to the crash site.
How long until they reach the plane?
I don't know. They have orders to investigate and wait for an IFV to support them.
How long until the IFV arrives?
It should be any minute. I'm just a driver. I'm just a driver. I'm just a driver. I surrender. I'm just a driver. I'm just a driver. I surrender. I'm just a driver. I surrender. I'm just I'm just
Hey James, thank you very much for the 25 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Good morning to you as well. How's things going, dude? Where does the time go? It just flies. James Rod turned off the helicopter with his SC. Yeah, it's a shame that it only lasts for a little bit, but can definitely give you a bit of breathing room, that's for sure.
Damn it! What was that?
Democratic Party Korean sibling, observe your American guardian free as butter-fattened ducks steamed for the slaughter. Refuse their fraudulent escapists. Embrace us. Give me a hand!
James, doing good. Got cramp in your leg in the morning, but now it feels better. Took a shower and chewing some breakfast. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, in spite of the cramp as well. I friggin' hate getting leg cramps, especially when you're sleeping and you get them. And you just hope that you haven't accidentally left something lying around on the ground, so that when you spring out of bed you don't step on it or knock yourself over.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
So in this part, for this playthrough, unfortunately the pilots are going to be left where they've landed. James, yeah, when you stand up in the morning and almost knock yourself out over a side table. Exactly, yeah, you know. And then you've got like moments where you're sort of like just about to get to sleep and then you have a leg cramp and it's like, oh, fucking hell. Well, I mean, I can still rescue the pilots if I want to now. I forgot, I'm not doing my...
Too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
All clear.
Where the fuck did this enemy spring up from?
What's wrong with the lights?
Pulled himself out of his ass. Out of fucking thin air.
You should be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? I just need to double check too that I systematically go back and check for more. James, you like how he's guarding the tank itself, like the tank needs some more protection, that 15cm of pure armor plating. It's a random AI code that AI decided to make into an enemy. Yeah, it was like, how about we make an enemy just appear randomly?
Alright, Fisher, good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof. Sam, you need to designate the...
No point in rescuing one and leaving the other.
You don't even exist, Fisher. You can't get a medal for this.
Medals don't help me sleep at night, Lambert.
Always like that line.
All right, the pilots are safe. Now take out that plane.
With pleasure.
Alright, so we'll get up to here. Alright, so I'll make a save here and then just backtrack just to double check that there aren't any more enemies that have spawned in. Hey there, criminals. You've got a final exam, 6 hours, 1 question, open book, open resource. Well, that would make things a lot better, being able to do that. Best of luck with it. Alright, I know I was definitely very thorough getting to this section here, so I think that AI that turned up was just an anomaly. So I'll reload this other save. James Lambert is like, why am I even trying? Sam, because you trust me. Lambert, yeah, that's why I don't shoot your face in all these years. Yeah. Sometimes you get the sense that Lambert is just saying what he's saying because he has to say it. You know, he doesn't necessarily believe that Sam should just let the pilots be there and just let them die. It'd be that tough sort of thing where you have to be very clinical. But as Sam says, you know, medals don't help him sleep at night, which lets you know that Sam is, you know, human after all, you know, for all his skills and everything like that.
All right, Fisher, you have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Firm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation. Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners. Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
And here you can see the beautiful picture of Gotham Harbor. And here you can see... What the hell? Why is Batman here? You said you got rid of him already. Yeah, we left him blow up the lab. Yeah, he don't look blowed up to me. Yeah, for me neither.
Thank you, James, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. So that was Joker talking to his goons that's supposed to leave Bruce in the lab to get blown up. Batman Begins, number 41. Oh, interesting. That pesky Batman, always getting out of these predicaments. Jeez. It's almost like he has a contingency plan at the ready. What I'm going to do is actually take a break. I'm going to take a 15-minute break because I'm going to keep on going till I finish the game, and having a 15-minute break will be good because then if it takes another 2 to 3 hours, at least I know that I'll be able to just go straight through from finishing my break until the end. So I'm going to take a 15-minute break and then I'll be back to continue. James, yeah, it was one of those lighter episodes. Sometimes it was hilarious. Yeah, the reactions and stuff that a character like Joker would have would be so funny sometimes as well. Oh, thank you, James. I definitely will enjoy the break. Thank you very much. I'll just pin that message to the top of chat. Alrighty then, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hello there, Crooked. Howdy, partner. How's it going, Senny? Welcome on in. I hope your Sunday's going well so far. Thanks for the welcome back, James.
Tell me why we're out here again? Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means. But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
There was something there just a moment ago.
What are you doing back here?
Oh my god! We're supposed to check the DSL connections. Make sure there's no interference.
Why? Is Shetland setting up a network?
Yeah! Something he calls a shadow net. Portable wireless network. Operates between standard Wi-Fi frequencies. Almost impossible to tap.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I think I'm gonna pee my pants. I think I'm gonna pee my pants. Please, I'm just a contractor. I think I'm gonna pee my pants.
I think I'm gonna pee my pants.
Piece of junk! Did I hear someone moving up? Who's there? Damn it! What was that?
Hey Lizzie, good morning to you. Welcome on in.
Stinks.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many. Each of us has his low-level tasking, like secure this basement. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation. There's a shared set of high-level rules, like never fire on another displaced employee. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even...
I tried that, Dizzy, yesterday, but it wouldn't actually work. I pressed both at the same time and it didn't do anything. Didn't do either of them.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Dizzy, oh dang, maybe the interrogation needs to be a hair faster. I actually tried it both, like always. I tried both at the same time. I tried one before the other and then the other before the next. And it didn't happen. But that's all good. That's no worries at all. Don't need to apologize, that's for sure. It was something that I didn't actually realize was a thing, but maybe it's the PC version you can only do it with.
Switch that back on! I'm still here!
Dizzy, you swear it can happen. You can't quite explain the way to do it, but thanks for being understanding. That's all good, Dizzy. James, how do you know that the one made the site is a total idiot? It says that you need to be logged on the site when you try to log on. Are you like fucking kidding me? You gotta love that kind of logic as well. I mean, this game came out in 2005 and some people were still having like dial-up internet. Yeah, good one, Dizzy. Sam in the air vents. Yeah, squashing the emote to make Sam flat. Yeah.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
What's going on with the lights here? Show your...
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. I'm not a very good mercenary. I'm not a very good mercenary. There's also some sake in the kitchen. Good stuff. I'm not a very good mercenary. I'm not a very... There's also some... I'm not a... There's also some sake in the kitchen.
James, yeah, like you're trying to get onto the game banana, but when you try to log on it says error. To use this function you need to be logged on. You're like, how the fuck is this logic even make sense? Yeah, some very nonsensical logic. Lizzie, you can't sleep because you're in so much pain. Sorry to hear about that, Lizzie. Hopefully you got something that can give you some kind of pain relief. Dizzy, by the way, Rod, you're playing through all 6 classic Tomb Raider games. Finished Tomb Raider 1 over the weekend. It was alright, definitely dated, and you feel the story was sloppily conveyed. I saw you have Tomb Raider icons. Are you a big fan? It's your first time, actually. Not icons, you meant emotes. Oh yeah, Dizzy. Yeah, the first game in the series I played back when it was new was The Last Revelation, which was the 4th one. And that one's still my favourite. And then I went back and played 1 and 2 and 3. And I really enjoyed it. And once I did that, yeah, I was hooked. So I've been a fan ever since. But that's fair enough too. There's definitely a lot of shortcuts taken with that game's story. Since you've played that, if you play Anniversary, that's a remake of the first Tomb Raider game, and they kind of like that adds some extra detail that wasn't in the original, but they also still stick a lot to what was in the original as well. Me to damn, all the redemptions in cooldown. That's the unfortunate thing with the cooldown. Yeah, you just never know with the timing. Oh, nice, Dizzy. That's a funny Lara emote. It makes me think of the Wallace and Gromit style. Yeah, so there's the other ones. Some of the other Lara Croft emotes I've got there, and Mita and Lizzie have put in. The Head Jam one is a new one. Dizzy, oh, how cool. You're really looking forward to playing through the rest. You can't wait to get to Angel of Darkness. You hope the sequels find some improvements, but you're excited. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you think too of the evolution, because for the first 5 games, they were yearly releases, and so the teams were definitely under a lot of pressure each year to deliver a new game in the series.
Are you trying to play with me? I can take it! Shit! What was that?
Ah! 'Cause... 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 'Cause
Dizzy, you've heard you talk about the Splinter Cell evolution like it's sacred texts, so you sure you can discuss Tomb Raider's evolution too? It's fun looking back at them. It really is, and it gives you an insight into like the thought processes of designing levels and all that kind of stuff. And because for the first 5 games they were restricted to the grid-based system, it means that they had to kind of find ways to add improvements where they could and create more complex kind of structures and stuff. Plus, given the nature of PlayStation 1 era graphics as well, and all that kind of stuff. But it's definitely interesting some of the improvements that they make. Like they even make improvements on the turning circle, for example, that Lara can do around corners and stuff. I mean, after a while, you get used to the controls to the point where you start to move Lara on an angle around corners to clip slightly through, things like that.
Is the upstairs?
What the?
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah. Might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Very tricky shot with water in front of to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, finding just the right club. Looks like he's going to lay up. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is.
Lights busted! What's up with the lights?
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Kill me if you want. Kill me if you want. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Kill me if you want.
Okay, if you say so.
Very tricky shot with water in front of to the right of the green. He's wisely taking his time, Driving it just right well. Looks like he's going to lay out. Like 7 hours. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green. Just from here that you would cut from a nice safe par. Now, can't afford to fall any further behind. We're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 3 under, 2 behind the green. This is a very tricky shot. We're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards.
I'm sure this isn't supposed to be open. Stupid damn thing is broken!
Guess I will have a look around. This wasn't open earlier, was it?
How's that for an alarm to wake up? In Meta, you heard that you read that Russia is investing in a game that will rival Call of Duty and where they aren't the bad guys. Oh, really? In Meta? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting when you have franchises that become so prominent that it makes you wonder sometimes why other studios in other parts of the world haven't just decided to do their own as well. James, were you going to do some gaming of your own? Good luck, Rod. Catch you later, and thanks for the stream. No trouble at all, James. Thank you for being here. I really hope that you enjoy your gaming session, and definitely will need some good luck. That's for sure, but on track to finish it. After this mission is finished, there's only one more. But I hope you have a good one, James.
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again. The camera in the hallway can be disabled from the computer at the front desk. Also, there is a bottle of fine whiskey hidden beside my bed. The camera in the hallway can be...
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting and figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Should we tell Kaneda?
No, there is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
In Meta, they wanted to do the opposite of what Western studios do, where Russians are always portrayed as the bad guys. Yeah. Wonder what they're going to call it.
Next. What are you guys doing here?
How did you get here?
I ask, you answer.
We are here to monitor the meeting with Shetland.
Who gave the orders?
I am following the orders of a man named Kaneda. But he's someone's pawn. He's not even a real military.
Kaneda, huh? Thanks. You're gonna take a nap now.
I have served with honor. I am not afraid to die. I am not afraid to die. I have served with honor. I am not afraid to die.
What is that? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Get out here, right now! Who's that? I thought I saw something.
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus! Oh, please!
What's past the locker rooms?
The corridor. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool? I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
Please. I've been afraid of locker rooms since I was a boy. Kill me if you want, but please, don't whip me with a towel. You can take my eye out. Please. I've been afraid of locker rooms since I was a boy. Please. I've been afraid of locker rooms since I was a boy. Kill me if you want, but please, don't whip me with a towel. You can take my eye out.
What's wrong with the lights? Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Hello there, Lynch Mob. Hope your day's going well. Hello, Gorky. How's your day going?
Too bad the pool's empty. Wouldn't mind a little dip to cool off.
What? You didn't bring your bathing suit, did you?
No.
Well, you can't go in with all your kit.
I'm not ashamed of my body.
What? Man, it's a bathhouse. It's all full of...
Relax. Heterosexual men have been bathing naked together since time immemorial. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
And here I thought this place was a forward-thinking employer.
Oh, nice, Gorky. That's good that you're doing well.
Someone moving around out there? I don't know.
Did you see that?
Relax. Maybe it was nothing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Drop your weapon. Let him...
Bullshit, you fucking saw, Sam. Whatever. Bullshit. Fucking saw Sam in the dark. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't even have night vision goggles on.
Is that someone? Damn it! Lost contact.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Admit you started doing those sequences in AC Mirage yesterday, and some of them are super annoying, especially if you want to get all the optional objectives. Oh yeah, it's interesting that they've finally brought that back in Assassin's Creed Mirage as well, which kind of helps make it almost a return to roots, but not 100%. Ogorki, you think those watches are dumb because you miss one stream, they reset it back to 0. Yeah, that's the thing about introducing something like a watch streak as well. It creates a it creates kind of like a situation where people want to keep their streak, but the nature of reality is that not every single person is able to drop everything that they're doing and go to Twitch to salvage their watch streak, nor is every streamer on Twitch able to just start up a stream when they're busy doing other things in their life, just so that the streak can be, you know, maintained as well. Which is why, as much as I appreciate the watch streaks, realistically, there's going to be a point where everyone's watch streak is going to actually go and be, you know, stopped, because either the person themselves won't be able to make it and won't be able to check out, because you have like a 24-hour window of time to secure your watch streak. But at the same time, if the streamer goes on holiday for a week, and, you know, I've said this before as well, like, I'm not going to just do a random stream of nothing just to have a watch streak continued as well. So there's also that factor to consider from the streamer's point of view as well. Hey there, Dumbledore. Hope things are going well. Almost in meter, yeah. Almost. Yeah, I think that's the wrong sort of like phrasing to use for advertising something when it's clearly not a return to roots, because there's so many elements that were in the earlier games that aren't in Mirage. Whereas if you say it's an homage to the earlier games, that's different, because it doesn't imply that you're having every single element the same. It doesn't mean that you have to have every single thing from the earlier games in it, but having a few things that are callbacks is definitely something that calling it an homage still covers, instead of a return to roots, because saying that puts the thought in the player's head that they're going to get the majority of elements from the earlier games in the newer one as well. I mean, another thing, and I doubt that they'd be able to patch this, but if they were able to bring back the old school UI, I think that would be great to have as an option too. Thank you, Lynchmon, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Shaky says you don't underestimate my ability to be present. Yeah, Shaky, it's just one of those things too as well. I think it's good to set realistic expectations for everyone involved, and yeah, it's a double-edged sword, because the watch streak in and of itself is something that people really enjoy, but at the same time it's impossible for it to be completely maintained from either the person or the streamer themselves. Gorky, yeah, so it's understandable and frustrating to miss a streak, but you know, ultimately, unfortunately, there's nothing that really can be done unless Twitch actually adds some different things that you can do, like maybe even simply loading up the streamer's channel, whether they're live or not, you know, something like that. In meter, exactly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think bringing back the old school UI as an option would be a good idea as well. And I think too, getting rid of certain dialogue choices in the narrative, because there's no need for it. Like, there's literally 2 dialogue choices at a certain point where it doesn't matter which one you choose, so why is there even a choice? Just have the character say the dialogue. Ogorki, you're playing Rage 2 right now? Oh, very nice. I've never actually played any of those games. Hey there, Maxi. Good day to you, dude. I'm having a good Sunday, thank you. Things are going well. Same with Splinter Cell. Going to be finishing it in this stream. This is the second last level at the moment. How's things with you, dude? Zereth, the good thing is you usually stream each day. That's true, Zereth, yeah, you know. But it's just one of those things. It's understandable if not everyone can keep their streak as well, because I appreciate anyone watching the stream, even if it's just one stream and not like a streak of them. Okay, Lynch Mob, I've got an Arnie movie scene to do. What did they give you? Sodium amytal, or some other truth agent. It makes you tell the truth? Mm-hmm. Is it working? Ask me a question that I would normally lie to. Are we going to die? Yep. I'd say it's working. They'll shoot us in the head, or torture us to death. Or they'll leave us here until the bomb blows up. Harry! How long have you been a spy, Harry? 17 years. Have you ever killed anyone? Yeah. But they were all bad. Is there anything you want to tell me before we start? Yeah. I'm going to kill you pretty soon. I see. How exactly? First, I'm going to use you as a human shield. Then, I'm going to kill this guard over there with the Patterson troll car on the table. And then I was thinking about breaking a neck. And what makes you think you can do all that? You know my handcuffs. I picked them. That's from True Lies. Thank you for redeeming that. Appreciate it. Zereth also highlights and clips maintain the watch streak. Or do they, Zereth? That's interesting. I didn't realize that they do. Maxi, awesome to hear, dude. You're doing well, thanks. You leave your lurker tool open. Unfortunately, you got a Windows update which restarted your laptop, so you lost your streak. Oh no. What a way for it to happen, like with a Windows update, damn. Thank you for all the lurking, Maxi. Appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Thanks for redeeming an Arnie impression. So you'd like me to pick Ogorki? No worries at all. Definitely can do. Okay, so I've got something, Ogorki. Listen, what you're about to face is far more important than your ego, your enemy, or your quest for revenge. You're about to embark on a secret mission. You have been chosen to defend the realm of Earth in a tournament called Mortal Kombat. Defend it from who? Your world is but one of many realms. One of them is a forsaken land called Outworld, ruled by an immortal who has crowned himself emperor. Now, he seeks a new world to conquer and enslave. Now, wait a second. If this guy is so powerful, then why doesn't he just invade us? To enter the realm of Earth, the Emperor's demon sorcerer Shang Tsung and his warriors have to win 10 straight victories in Mortal Kombat. They have won 9. This will be the 10th tournament. That's from the original Mortal Kombat movie from 1995. Thanks for redeeming that, Ogorki. Zereth, Detroit, become trolls, Maxi. Maxi, did you kill anybody? Yes, but they were all bad. Yeah, it was really, really good. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie for a very, very long time, and they were going to do a sequel for a while, but then I think they turned it into like a series or something, but I don't know if that went for too long, if they did it at all. Oh yeah, Maxi, sure thing. Yeah, absolutely. Zereth only ones from the last stream in the 2 hours. Oh, okay, so there's that 2 hour window. I see. Zereth, yeah.
Oh
no! Of course that was gonna happen. Although it doesn't matter with this guy. Since he's not an enemy.
Quiet. Tell me something about the owner.
What? The owner?
Yeah. I hear rumors that he's Red Nishan.
If he is, and I talk, what do you think will happen to me?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
He'll kill me if he finds out.
So basically, you're saying he is Red Nishan.
I never said anything. Please. I would rather die now than watch the Red Nation murder my family. I don't deserve it to die. I don't deserve it to die. I would rather die now than watch the Red Nation murder my family.
Max, is this in Hokkaido? Oh, this is another level that takes place in Japan, but I don't know whereabouts in Japan this one is. But one of the earlier missions is in Hokkaido. It's the mission where you have like a lot of natural environment that makes it a little bit more challenging for like not making too much noise and stuff like that.
Help! I need a hand here!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Are you stupid? I have a knife to your throat.
My skin is impenetrable to steel. I am fearless. I am Red Nation.
What? You're a member of Red Nishan?
No one here would dare harm me. They would see everyone they've ever known slowly tortured to death before meeting the same fate.
Okay, fine. Just tell me one thing. What does red Nishan mean?
Nishan. It's a kind of fish. A small, silvery fish. Very tasty when pickled.
You mean a herring?
Yes! Yes! That's it! That's the word. Red herring. I can breathe fire and walk through walls. I am fearless and indestructible. I am fearless and indestructible. I can breathe fire and walk through walls.
You can breathe fire and walk through walls. Holy shit. I'm invincible, as Boris says in GoldenEye.
I saw something there. What is that? I saw something there. Shit! What was that? Get out here, right now! Nothing here. Sure, there's nothing here. Damn it! What was that? Nothing. Better that way.
Gotcha.
Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys that came in with Shetland, I think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguards have thermal?
I think so. Not that it does much good in steam. Steam isn't fog, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm, just like human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime. What? Did you say something? I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though. What? Did you say something? I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though. What? Getting rattled. Just forget it. I saw something there.
That is weird.
Zachary. Yes, sir. I just double-checked the blueprints. Turns out there's a vent that comes out in the meeting room. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance.
Yes, sir.
Be quick.
It's coming!
not an intruder.
Good, I've been looking for some action.
Be careful what you wish for.
That's weird.
Is someone moving around out? Is someone moving around out there? No, that's why I'm worried. Is someone moving around out there? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Did you open this?
Why would I leave it open?
Okay, I get your point. Just keep cool and stay alert, okay?
What's going on? Where are you? Nothing here. I'm sure there is nothing here. Okay, you are getting jumpy. Just forget it. Nothing. Better that way.
Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming a Bane impression, so you'd like me to pick what to say? No worries at all. The weather there today so far is minus 29 Celsius. Oh, very, very cold. That is for sure.
Tell me about your fallback defenses.
What? Who the?
Calm down. Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay. The plan is, if something goes wrong, to choke off the back hallway.
Why?
Shetland has a helicopter circling. It can pick him up on 3 minutes' notice. If we're compromised, we just need to defend the perimeter until he's clear.
Where will the chopper touch down?
On the roof, through the maintenance corridor, past the private showers.
It's a shame that this NPC is glitched with the audio.
No, 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 no. You gotta listen to the way people talk. You don't say affirmative or some shit like that. You say no problemo. And if someone comes on to you with an attitude, you say eat me. And if you want to shine them on, it's hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, but later, dickwad. And if someone gets upset, you say, chill out. Or you can do combinations. Chill out, dickwad. Great. See, you're getting it. No problemo.
That's from Terminator 2. I'm usually doing an Arnie impression of Arnie movies, so I thought I'd do a Bane impression of an Arnie movie. Hey there, Erwinny, welcome. You've always seen that guard give endless forward command afterwards. Oh damn. Yeah, it's really annoying when there's like glitches like that. Yeah, definitely can be Ogorki for sure. Yeah, we're still in summer at the moment, so definitely still getting those really, really hot days. Hey Lucinda, good morning to you. How is Chaos Theory going today? We're finishing? Absolutely, yeah. This is the second last level and we're almost through it. So on a great pace to finish the game today. How's things going with you? Dizzy, as somebody who frequents bathhouses here in Japan, you just want to say that you never not think of this stage when you're in one? That's definitely understandable though. You know, it's like with anything from movies or games where you've seen something so many times, and so when you are actually somewhere that is similar, it makes you remember. Gorky, can you come and visit please? Then you'd be where it's warm instead of cold. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to be in a warmer place. If it's getting like minus 29 degrees, like that's definitely really cold.
Come out here! Stop hiding! Come on! We can settle this like adults!
You find anything?
What?
Did you find anything?
What? You mean in the vents? No.
So there's no reason to expect anyone is spying on Shetland's meeting.
No. I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it then. Good night.
Good night. I'm a nobody. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. I'm a nobody. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. I'm a nobody. And the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk.
Lucinda, you doing well? You got some snow last night, but thankfully you have no obligations today that require you to leave the house, so you're happy. Looking forward to a long gaming session today. Oh, very nice, Lucinda. It's good when things work out like that as well. It's good that you didn't have anything that you needed to go out and do. That way you can just be inside and enjoy. Dizzy, Japan is pretty chilly right now too. Wait till it gets warmer for sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so what seasons like order do they have? Yeah, it's like good night. You guys think he's a nobody? I wonder where his insurance policy is though. Yeah, I didn't quite catch that after the 100th time. Yeah, Lucinda, there's a little bit of a sort of like musical aspect to spamming the interrogation, but it's so funny because it does sometimes take multiple times to get to the second thing that they say. There's usually just 2 different things, but some actually have had 3. Lucinda did an extra game session last night to make some more progress in Dishonored, so today's session will be a lot of juicy plot points. Oh, very nice, that's cool. It's always good when that works out like that when you're doing multiple streams of a game. Sometimes the timing just gets so right with what kind of content you want to do and how far you want to progress as well. Dizzy, Japan mirrors North America with the same seasons of winter, then spring, then summer, then fall. Your area doesn't get as cold as New York, your hometown, thankfully. Oh, that'd be the thing too, like when you have that kind of like physical memory of temperatures in a place like New York, and then going somewhere that's very, different, being able to tell those differences. Listen, today's session will be a roller coaster. Also spoilery, of course. Oh yeah, so will that put you like at one more stream then, to finish the game? Dizzy, can I say it's so impressive how you turn I to your and whatnot. Yeah, it's just something I got used to. But sometimes I'll just basically, say the you or the your, if it's you or your, instead of doing the I or me. You tried doing that on your streams, but you had to stop and just read it as it is. Oh, that's fair too, as well. Yeah, it's not really necessarily 100% natural, but yeah, sometimes I'll just actually say the exact, if someone's saying I did this, I'll say, I did this instead of saying you did this. So this whole last part is pretty hectic. There's a lot of shooting going on between two different factions, and so I'm still going to try as much as possible to interrogate as many enemies, or at least grab them to see if there's any interrogation available, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to do it with every single enemy, because getting in the line of sight of other enemies shooting other enemies will mean that I'll get killed, or even if I do grab an enemy, they might get shot as well, so it'll be very, very tricky. Listen, if you can make a lot of good progress today, you aim to only have 2 chapters left, which yes, could easily be done in one more long stream. You also started Resident Evil 4 OG since you bought the game on PC months ago, so you decided that will be your Tuesday, Thursday streams until Requiem. Oh, that's awesome that it'll be like that, because then you'll be able to have Resident Evil Requiem as the sole game, I imagine then, and be able to put as much time as you can into it. But that's cool that you got the game on PC. If I had like a PC that was able to play games like that, I'd be having a look at a lot of the outfit mods and stuff like that, because I think some can be very, very funny, or changing the character models entirely. Listen, that way you can say you did at least something Resident Evil related before Requiem. That is fair too, as well. With the whole franchise celebrating its 30th anniversary this year, I'd like to get to some of the games if I can, if not all the mainline entries, but I just don't know yet as well.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, no! Please! We can work this out!
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kill Shetland. I know.
Defend the Rhine! Men, hold the Rhine! Cover me! Okay, man, let's get
Lucinda, alright, time to see the Chaos Theory unfold into the Chaos Massacre. Pretty much, yeah. Dizzy, you love the Shetland twist as it's telegraphed as a Super Bowl ad. It really is, you know, they didn't really do too much to try and hide that as being something that will be revealed later, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, it reminds me of Friday the 13th Part 5, A New Beginning, where they want you to try and figure out who is pretending to be Jason Voorhees, because at that point in the series they actually decided that he would be killed off, which didn't last for too long, of course, but they make it so obvious who the killer actually is right early on. It's just like, yeah, Lucinda, or rather the Chaos Principle. Yes, like go through and find different kinds of words to make it sound a bit more eloquent. Dizzy, it reminds you of Friday the 13th and Scream. Yes, exactly. You're typing that out as you said it, yeah. Stream delay made that amazing. Yeah, that's funny how that can happen too, as well. But yeah, that whole thing in that Friday the 13th movie, they wanted to try and emulate what the first movie did, but the difference with the first movie and that is that it was the first movie, you know, and you don't know who the killer is because they never ever show you anyone that is on the nose, you know. Like, maybe you might suspect people, like you might suspect it's Steve Christie, you know, the guy who's the head, well, he's running the camp at that point. Alright, so this guy here, there's no way to get behind where he actually is, so I won't worry about even trying to test him for an interrogation dialogue. Dizzy, take him down any way you can! In a way, this feels like it should be the last stage of the game. Yeah, you know, like, it definitely feels like it, but, the next level is one of those situations too where, like, you have the mastermind behind stuff, you know, like similar to Splinter Cell 1. Christopher, get behind him and grab him. Take this, you son of a bitch.
I could use some support here! Incoming fire!
Use terminal force!
Shit! That one winged me!
Looks like he's reloading! Ha! Get him! Back down and put the gun down now.
That was so funny. It's like I wasn't even expecting to be able to do that. Dizzy, those goons were really doing a number on that locker you were hiding behind. They well and truly were, turning into a Swiss cheese design.
Was he not just here? I could have sworn I saw him.
Well, well, well. Alright, I was able to test to see if those enemies had any dialogue. They didn't, of course, but that's okay. This other enemy, though, there's no way to get to where he actually is. It's all been blocked off. So he gets to not being tested for interrogation. Alright, moving on now. Does he imagine getting blown up by a warm mine while using the toilet cheese? Yeah, I'd say that would be worse than explosive diarrhea. Dizzy boo that pun. I guess it was pretty shitty.
Get behind some cover! There it is! Got it! Incoming fire! Grab some cover! Get down! Whoever he was, back here.
Dizzy, how do I ban you from Twitch for those puns? You can't put up with this crap. Oh, we need that blue vision guard behind the desk. You can't normally reach, doesn't give any interrogation option. You found that out now by using cheats in the PC version to clip through and reach him. That was a good idea to do that on the PC version, yeah, being able to go out of bounds and all that kind of stuff to test for that. Which, you know, it could have ended up being something, but you just never know sometimes until you actually check it.
Down! We've got it! Where is he? I think we've lost him! Pull out! Pull out! Yeah, could be more. Incoming fire! Get... where is he? I think we've lost him! What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Down! We've got it! Look at his equipment. Get down! There he is! Got it! Okay, everyone, fall back! Get behind us! We're gonna try something different! Nail that bastard! There he is! Got it! We've got you! Just put the gun down and come out! Hold up, men! Pull out! Pull out! Hold fire! Easy there! Hold your fire! Hold your fire, men! Over there!
Did he just say man? I never killed anyone before. You never heard an enemy say that before. I'm not too sure actually. I didn't catch it myself. I think I heard the enemy say something about the equipment that Sam has, that he hadn't seen it before or something.
Get down! There he is! I think we've lost him!
Alright, so what I'm going to do is call this as impossible to actually do any grabbing of the enemies from behind. So we're just going to go through and do this normally now.
Grab some cover! There he is! Incoming fire! Get behind some cover! Down! We've got in... Okay, man, let's keep this orderly. Incoming fire! Just kill him! Where is he? I think we've lost him! Use terminal force! Look at this equipment we got. Coming fire! God damn, that hurt! Take him down! Any way you can! He's still... Okay, everyone! Fall back!
Alrighty then, so wanted to save my sticky shockers for the enemies in the final section. Alright, so I'll go back here and heal Sam. Dizzy, how cool. Yeah, it's really cool hearing dialogue you haven't heard before in a game. Hey Octavius, how's things going? Oh no, that's alright, Ogorki. Definitely no worries at all. I definitely don't mind it being discussed as well. It's just one of those things where it's very impossible for both sides to keep the streak going or make the stream keep going day in, day out for the rest of their life kind of thing. It's going well, Octavius. This is actually the second last level. Just about to finish the second last level, so going to be keeping on going till I finish the game. How's things with you? You going okay, Octavius? Oh good, that's good to hear.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Crap! Nothing! Little help here! Some of this here is way beyond What's wrong with the lights? Who broke the lights?
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Complete mess out of this. Nothing. Better that way. Give me some support! What happened to the lights? Lights busted.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here. Back up! Ah! What's up with the lights? Lights busted.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
This thing is ruined. You're getting rattled. Just forget it. Give me a hand! Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Crap! Nothing! Back up!
Dizzy, you feel like this is one of the only times the boss in Splinter Cell worked? Yeah, it's not necessarily a game series you would expect to have like a boss fight, you know? Only some of his gear is way beyond top secret. Yeah, it's funny when they say dialogue like that. Octavius, you didn't know, but this game gives you Metal Gear Solid vibes. What do you think? There's definitely similarities, but this series is way different because it doesn't have the philosophical kind of like sort of overly indulgent, you know, kind of feel about it. That's okay, Dizzy, no worries at all. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well.
You're getting rattled. Just forget it.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Dr. Darling, requiescam pace, Sam Fisher. Code, you hate how the bloody sound effect that just slices the eardrums. Did not remember this game had it, aka the flashbang high-pitched whine. Oh yeah, the Stalker games and controllers etc. had this same just loop forever when they attack. Oh no, that'd be annoying having it like be over and over and over again. Dr. Darling, you're pretty sure you can't interrogate those, but you hope you're wrong. Yeah, just thought I'd like to test anyway. Doesn't matter if they can't be.
Give me room! Well, that's not gonna work again. Nothing here. Sure, there's nothing here. Get down! What the hell happened here? Someone broke it. I know that. I want to know who. Grab some cover! What the hell happened here? Someone broke it. I know that. I want to know who. What's going on? Where are you? I don't like this at all. Get out here right now. Damn it! Man down!
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Shit! What was that? Ah!
That's one way to pose when dying.
What's wrong with the lights? What was that? What happened to the light? No one here. No signs of disturbance. Little help here! Ah! What's that noise? I guess it can't hurt to keep my eyes open. I'm going through! Give me a hand! Man! He's got some kind of smoke grenade. What's up with the light? Ugh. This ain't good! The door's jammed shut! Stand back, I'm going in! Ah! It's getting pretty rough here! Ah! Ah! Lights busted. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Give me some support! Take that!
Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Thanks for the offer, Erwini, but I don't actually care anymore about that particular enemy. And I doubt he'd have any interrogation dialogue. None of the other ones did.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Oh, and good to see fun play with Sam's items, which one time you referred to as fireworks. Yeah, I really took it out on that final enemy with all the gadgets and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so it's final mission time.
Nothing.
Oh, and interesting that the door is the only way in this version, but PS2 has an alternate route that's sneakier. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I played the PS2 version of the first 3 games for so many years, but since for the last few years I've been playing the Xbox versions, there's only some stuff I remember from the PS2 versions, but little details like that, it's definitely interesting how they gave alternate routes in that version. I fucking knew that was going to happen, but it's so fucking finicky sometimes with when you actually press the button to do the thing. If it's a slight fraction of a difference in a pixel, they won't grab even though the prompt is there and you press the button to grab.
Did you see a shadow?
And you love the one in PS2 Lighthouse where you go in a vent and it leads to an underground room with rocks. Good sleeping spot. Yeah, it adds a bit of flavour to the locations too, to have those little like nooks and crannies. Even if there's nothing there, it just helps make the location feel like it's more than just a location designed for a video game. Hey there, Spectrum, good morning. You woke up to a winter wonderland and it's still snowing. Oh yeah, Spectrum? Well, hopefully it's not going to be way too heavy or anything like that. But welcome back to the stream. This is the final level we're up to now. No church today. Oh, that's fair enough too. Yeah, if it's weather.
Excuse me, I need directions.
What? Okay.
I'm the good guy who's here to save the world.
I thought I was the good guy.
No, you're on the team with the super secret underground base. I'm the guy breaking into the base. That makes me the good guy. Now tell me how I get in.
There's a ladder in the electrical room. You can probably find a way in from there, into the bathrooms. Did you try the doorbell on the front door? I once saw a cat around the cables over there.
Did you try the front doorbell of the door?
Did you try the doorbell on the front door?
Switch that back on. I have a steer in here.
Looks like we have an intruder.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Stinks.
What is that? I heard something. You are always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure. No, I do not see anything. Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
I love when this game references things from the first one. Earlier in the game you had the mention of the oil rig from the first game, where a guard talks about how he was actually on the oil rig when Sam infiltrated, and that it was a ninja. And then we had there the mention of the CIA headquarters, which is one of the levels in Splinter Cell 1. Sam infiltrates the CIA to find out who the mole is actually in that location and stuff.
A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
I'm getting hungry.
Tell Ellie, we should order some dinner in for the men who are working late.
Can't.
Why not?
They transferred him. We are on our own.
They transferred
A pair
Ellie?
of spectacles was
What are
found
they
in the
thinking?
fourth floor men's
Thinking?
washroom. You may retrieve
What
them
are you
from
talking
the
about?
front security
Think.
desk.
No one around here. Think.
Thinking no one around here thinks. That's true, Omni, yeah. He mentions mass in the bank. There's a lot of mentions of the mass kernels and all that kind of stuff too.
Nice building. I'm gonna suggest they hire your designer to do some work on the Pentagon.
What do you want?
A news update. What's happening here tonight?
I know nothing.
You probably know more than you think. Just talk.
No. Some men have been moved around, guarding inside. A captain was here earlier getting volunteers. Not sure what for. Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. I should have stayed home. It was karaoke night. Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. Some suits and
A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
He's not supposed to do that, is it?
I know.
6 weeks out of a warranty, and... put that gun down.
God damn it!
Is someone moving around out there? I don't know. That is why I am worried.
In complete darkness, and they can just see Sam. Yep.
I am hearing things.
It took him a while.
There's nothing. But look, let us just forget it happened.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility property.
Ah, well, it's clear that guy has no interrogation dialogue, so I'll just leave him be. I guess they instantly know when that guy is, you know, knocked out. I guess they actually instantly know when he's, you know, hanging a leak or taking a shit too. Spectrum, after you grabbed the guy, his screen was back to normal. Yeah. The attachment on this pistol that allows you to temporarily disable light sources only lasts for a short few moments, unfortunately. Oliver lurking in the shadows. You guess the shadows are not your friend after all. They have a telepathic connection. They definitely seemingly do. Yeah, that was quite strange. Wasn't expecting that. How's things, Oliver? Thank you for the lurking. If they're so connected, how about we just knock them out and have them lying on top of each other so that when they wake up, they can have asses in faces, and hopefully one of them has shit their pants, so they have to actually sniff the shit when they wake up because of how fucking annoying they've been.
Mr. Janpei, report to receiving. Mr. Janpei to receiving.
Oliver, you're at the gym, lol, just got back from training. Oh, very nice, Oliver. I hope that gym and training went really well.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata. Personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
You stay in this room and keep quiet.
We didn't say anything.
Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom!
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Got to keep my eyes wide open.
Why are you holding these men? Answer the question.
Those are my orders!
Whose orders?
The General!
General? Don't you mean Admiral?
What do you mean?
Your orders? Do they come from Admiral Tomo or not?
No! They're not hostages! We're just detaining them. We have orders not to shoot them, just to hold them here. We have orders not to shoot them, just to hold them here. We have orders not to shoot them, just to hold them here.
Oliver, I can't see you. It's so funny how close sometimes in these games you can actually get to enemies when there's not much room to move on either side of them, but still, they don't actually detect you. Very diligent worker. Very thorough too. Although, seems to be stuck in a loop as well. Almost like he's a character in a video game or something. All of you think he missed a spot. It's like, Sam, tell him he missed a spot. You just imagine that Sam's hanging here, is like, you missed a spot, and the guy goes like, oh, okay, thank you, yep. Aww. I thought the prompt was still going to appear to do the interrogation. Guess not. Oliver, and then the guy gets yeeted. It's like, yoink. Oh man, yeah. I mean, I know why it didn't, but it's a shame that it didn't just allow it to happen, like, because usually you have to sort of be moving forward a bit, but sometimes you don't have to.
Get down!
Of course the fucking guy would just see straight away. Hello there, Carly. Welcome on in. Happy 20th birthday. That message must have come from the past.
What is going on down there? What is it doing now?
Kali must have been a disturbance in the force. Oliver, it's your birthday, young man. Ah, you got it already. It's the game's 20th anniversary. Exactly, Oliver, yeah. Lights out. He'll wake up and he'll be like, hang on. Last thing I remember, I was mopping the floor. It looks like someone mopped the floor with me.
All right, guys, what's going on here?
Thank God, an American, ready to go when you are.
Slow down, I'm not your babysitter. Tell me what you know and maybe somebody will come get you later.
Well, SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
Doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Thanks for the tip.
Sam, We need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
non-lethal anyway.
You ever been hit by one of those? No. Well, Mamura has. And I don't want to end up like him.
Really?
See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Oh, sack of a rice.
What does happen to the rice?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type. Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go? And I'll show you.
Don't get smart.
Okay. It's some kind of shock round. Electric.
Interesting. You have any extra?
It's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat.
All right. I think they keep some extras in the storeroom. Please don't kill me. You said yourself, I'm smart. Please don't kill me. You said yourself, I'm smart. Could you not hold the knife so close, please?
Where is that noise coming from? That time I'm sure I saw something. Stay on your guard. Something is up. No such thing as being too careful. All clear. I am hearing things. Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm. What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something. You always get me all worked up. Not supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of a warranty, and bam! The thing starts screwing up! Must have been... Hey, don't you say must have been lost. I hate that. Fine. I do not know what it was. Okay, you are getting jumped. Just forget it. I am hearing things. Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm.
Lizzie, you decided that you're not going back to bed? Oh, that's fair enough, Lizzie. What time is it for you over there?
Do not want to find anything anyway.
Oh yes, so 6:13 a.m. It's about 1:13 a.m. here at the moment.
What is that?
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corporate without approval from warrant officer. A grey subcompact with license plate to Shibuya 300-31-56 has been double parked. Please move your vehicle. personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
Oops. Hurry.
What is that down there? Stupid, broken old crap! I am not fixing it. Maybe it is just a little broken. It will fix nothing! What the hell are we going to do now? Well, don't look at me. Nothing! What the hell are we going to do now? Well, don't... Hey, why did you... do we do? No? Cover!
Come on.
Who did that? Turn those back on! Who has been leaving the doors wide open? What? You think we've got an intruder? You are way too paranoid. Paranoid? We will see. What happened? Oh, well, nothing here.
Tight security you have down here.
Not tight enough, apparently.
Tell me something that'll help me get around down here more easily.
Okay. We recently set up some IR cameras.
Is that so? Anything else?
I am not sure what kind of security they may have down in the lower sublevels, though. You are hurting me. You are hurting me. You are hurting me. You are hurting me. I thought I would be safer working with computers. I thought I would be... Well, it cannot hurt to take a look around. You hear that? Oh, crap.
There he is! Fire! Got you!
It looks like he's starting to regain consciousness.
Good.
The Colonel would like to talk to you. Again! Come on, America. Talk! How did you get in here? You need to tell me something before I can begin to negotiate on your behalf. Sir! Enumerator. Extra. Yes, sir! Come on, American. Make it easy on yourself. You do not want to know the other option. I do not think he is going to talk, sir. I guess we'll have to do this the hard. Dismissed. Yes, sir.
Surrender! You do not have a chance!
Bad news, Colonel.
How did you get free?
Listen, I'm not feeling too good right now. Under any other circumstance, I'd jump at the chance to cut you a second smile.
Please, don't kill me, American!
I have orders not to, but I can still hurt you pretty bad if I feel like it. How many more men do you have down here?
I didn't call any more reinforcements. The captain needed more men downstairs. No one was expecting you.
So it's just your buddy outside the door?
Yes! I was careless. A minute more, and I'd have started with the leeches. I was careless.
A minute more and he would have started with the leeches. A weekly bleeding of leeches. Hey there, bootleg. The splintering of the cell is going well. This is the final level. I wanted to show what happens when you get captured in this level, because there's interrogation dialogue that is specific to this outcome. So I made a separate save so I could show this and then reload my other save to continue on from that point. So yeah, it's going really well.
A minute more, and I'd have started with the leeches. Okay, let's get this open.
that? I heard something. You are always hearing... He must be there somewhere!
Looks like he's starting to regain consciousness. The Colonel would like to talk to you. Again. Come on, American. Talk. How did you get in here? You will need to tell me something before I can begin to negotiate on your behalf. Sergeant. Give him a little extra, Sergeant. Yes, sir! Come on, American. Make it easy on yourself. You do not want to know the other option. I do not think he is going to talk, sir. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Dismissed. Yes, sir.
Hurry. Give me
84 kilograms. Let's see.
Hurry.
Drop your weapon and come out here!
You'll find out what you know.
Come out of there! Admit it. I'm scared. Want to come out? So you want to go?
Alright, so those are the guards that we've already interrogated before. So that guard that we were able to interrogate, we interrogated. The guy who's behind the door, I mean, I could try and see if I can get him to get into the room, but Sam would get shot anyway, and there's no way for me to grab the guy without being behind him, so I'm just going to let that lie. But yeah, I wanted to do that part to interrogate that enemy, because that's the only way to get that interrogation dialogue, if you get Sam to get captured. Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lucinda. I definitely will, for sure. Thank you for being here. I really hope that you have a great stream. Definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. She's doing a playthrough of Dishonored at the moment. Also doing Resident Evil 4. The next Resident Evil game, Requiem, she'll be doing a playthrough of that when that comes out as well. Also has some really cool raccoon themed emotes, so definitely recommend checking out her channel if you haven't before. And I hope that you have a good one, Lucinda. No worries at all for the shout out. No trouble at all.
Ah, hello, Batman. Did you know that tax is just a yearly subscription to the government when you earn more than them? I bet you didn't, Batman. That's why I always get cash in hand to avoid the subscription, Batman. Till we meet again, Batman.
Thank you, Bootleg, for redeeming that as a bait impression. I mean, Bruce Wayne doesn't really have to worry with that kind of stuff, I don't imagine. Bootleg, you've been waiting to do that one? Oh, very nice. That's good that you're able to. It was definitely very good. Bane giving tax advice. Oh, I forgot to mention, there is special dialogue when Sam gets captured and then he manages to escape when he gets back into contact with Lambert and stuff. But for this playthrough, it was just the interrogation dialogue that I wanted to get.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
Please move your vehicle.
Code, Bruce probably will not let go his cloak even when he's using his 90s.
What? In here.
What was that?
How do I get into the war room?
They seal the door from the inside, unless you have industrial razor.
I hope for your sake you have a better idea.
Oh, please, wait. There's air vent over the room. Maybe you can see in from there.
I'll have a look. You wait here.
Oh, okay. Who are you? Who are you? Are you Korean? Who are you? Are you Korean? Are you? Who are you?
I have told you.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
He's me, and I'm you.
Are you?
Codemaster Bruce, please get down from the cupboard. It's like, what are you doing? You're drunk, Bruce. I'd tell you to go home, but you're already home. Bootleg, who are you? I'm your long-lost dad.
These are junk. Typical. What's wrong now?
Oh yeah, Bootleg, you meant to say stepdad, yeah. Okay, so these NPCs that are in this war room, there's no way to get in there to even attempt to grab them for any interrogation dialogue, so they're obviously an exception.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
What is he thinking? No alternative. He will die first, I'm sure.
Hello.
Sir, he is Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions. But it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that.
Affirmative. Corona in predicament. Waiting for the word. Corona, you are gold. I'll repeat. You are gold. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it. Back. Come on, open that door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Pretty can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angles.
in, Ronin. Oh, come in. Ronin. Up. Ronin is locked. We're done.
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Good lord! Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
They do take a plot element from the first game and redo it, where you have in the first game a General Kong Farong who is actually working separate from the Chinese government and is basically orchestrating things that he wants to do in alliance with Combine Nicolaids. And in this game you have General Otomo who is essentially acting on his own and all that. But I feel like there's so much else that's different with this game's story compared to the first game that it doesn't feel like it's just, oh, they just copied it without any difference. It's just a similarity between the first game and this game's narrative.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Alright, so we've tested those two enemies. This will be the best way to go about it. Tested those two enemies, no interrogation dialogue. Now to test out the other guy, who is the one furthest or farthest.
They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Did I just see something? Did you catch that? Not your eyes on you.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I need to break this.
There's nothing.
Hey, are you okay?
Alright, so reload the save, and this time we'll just blow up the mines near them. And then move on.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Where's Otomo?
Secured in his office. You'll never get to him.
Fine. Where's his server?
In there. But it's too late. He's initiated the launch.
There's no way to stop it.
Not without destroying the servers.
I don't have a problem with that.
You'll never defeat the Admiral. It doesn't matter. You'll die down here. You'll never defeat the Admiral. It doesn't matter. You'll...
Indeed, Oliver. Kaboom. I love doing that in games.
They say 60 seconds until it's away. Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely. Hurry up! Thank God, Fisher. That avoided the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher, then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
Alrighty then, so that is all the enemies that we can interrogate or even just grab from behind to see if there's interrogation dialogue. So the last interrogation dialogue was with one of these guys that we dealt with over here. Thank you, Dizzy, for the congratulations. It was definitely fun to do, and while not every single enemy, of course, actually has some interrogation dialogue, I feel like this game has much better variety of interrogation dialogue than Pandora Tomorrow did, for example, because I've done this type of playthrough with that game, and I found that it wasn't as filled with variety in interrogation dialogue as this game is. So I felt like this was a much better game to do this playthrough type with. Thank you, Oliver, for the GGs. Thank you. It was fun to watch Dizzy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No. I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
Dizzy, no game does it like Chaos Theory. You're the best, Rod. Yeah, that is true. You know, Chaos Theory really sort of like raised the bar with all the interrogation dialogues and stuff like that. And I feel like the humor never gets to a point where it feels out of place. You know what I mean?
Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
If only that were the case, Sam.
Oh.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community, who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
That's right, Oliver, time to go for a swim. I wonder, I think they say, but I can't remember, how deep underwater that whole location is as well. That moment with them all there and the, fact that they're all happy and stuff, well, the sequels kind of like, are like, well, they're not going to have that kind of time anymore. Thank you for the GGs, Oliver. So there will be another phase that I'll be doing to celebrate this game's 20th anniversary, but that will be next month, though. And then later in the year I'll do my annual playthrough of this game as well, along with the other Splinter Cell games. The game that will replace this as the Thursday to Sunday days will actually be Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to be doing my annual playthrough of that game. And Monday through to Wednesday will still be Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So I'll make a edit to that schedule that I've posted in chat there to reflect Red Dead Redemption 2 being the Thursday through to Sunday game. Thank you for the GGs, Lizzie, as well. Appreciate it, thank you. Cheers for the thumbs up, Octavius. Alrighty then, so that is the end of Phase 2 of celebrating the game's 20th anniversary with the Interrogations approach. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's playing Dishonored, the first Dishonored. Before I do that though, I'd just like to give a shout out to some streamers I'd like to recommend. The next stream that you'll see from me as well will be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and if you see me streaming that, then that's my Monday stream. Dr. Darling Detroit, become double agent. Not yet, no. Red Dead Redemption 2 is replacing this game for next week. Thank you, Nofry. I definitely will have a good rest of my night and morning. Thank you very, very much. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some Skyrim. Bootleg Space Kittens, has been doing Riftbreaker. Inmeta is doing a playthrough of Elder Scrolls Online. Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed Unity. Lady Smoke 90 has been doing Wild Flowers. Lidus is a retro game streamer. Permagamer OG has been doing Arc Raiders. Shaky has been playing Far Cry 6. Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Shin Megami Tensei. And Zamaxi is doing a playthrough of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So definitely recommend those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. Oh yeah, and Mita, that's all good for the stream and the shout out, dude. No worries. And thank you, I definitely will have a good one. I hope you do too. Oliver, thank you for the stream, dude. See you tomorrow. Absolutely, Oliver. No problem at all for the stream either, dude. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put a raid message for subscribers as well. Thank you once again everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, doing a 10th anniversary playthrough of that game focused on showing all the different dialogues from perspectives of Evie and Jacob Fry, but also train hideout dialogue and enemy dialogue and NPC stuff during missions and all that kind of stuff. So that'll be my Monday to Wednesday, and then next week, starting on Thursday, we'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough. Catch you next time, everyone. Have a good one.